Alright, so we are back to the MSQs. Yesterday was a pretty good day for some PSO, not gonna lie. I really could have gone live a lot earlier again today, but I opted into resting up a bit. Did they get back to me? They didn't really get back to me. Wait. So I've been trying to get my my information verified on TikTok. For whatever reason, it has not been wanting to get verified. I would send in all of my info and it would just be like, yeah, take a picture of your ID and send it over and stuff, and we'll confirm that it's you, and we'll give you access to all the money that you've been making on TikTok and other things and stuff. So I'm like, okay, cool. I've used the same picture for my ID multiple times on different things that I need to use it for. No issues. This time on TikTok, it was just like, yeah, we can't verify it's you. And I was like, okay. Take other screenshots. We still can't verify it's you. Did other kind of screenshots, zoomed in, different lighting. I have given my ID the biggest, like, what is it, photo shoot ever. Still nothing. So I'm just like, yo, what do y'all want from me? At this point, this feels like an attack. Like, I done sent in my picture so many times. Like, y'all done, like, at this point, y'all could just literally make a compilation of all the different screenshots of my ID, and yeah, still not like verifying my information, not saying it's me or anything like that. So I'm just like, I don't know what to do at this point. Like, y'all playing games with me, and I don't like that. So I had to like message their support thing, and I'm like, wait, like, I got an email back. They were like, oh, okay, well, I'll gladly help. What's the issue? And I'm just like, I explained what the issue was. Like, oh, why can't y'all verify that? So like, I actually sent it in from my account. Like, I just sent in like a random like support email thing, but this time I sent it in directly from my account just to see if it's actually going, like, they're gonna like take this a little bit more seriously by seeing it directly that it's me and stuff. So kind of waiting on a response from them. So, but yeah, aside from that, like, I got up, like, I was done mad early today. I got done like around like, I don't even think it was 3:30 when I finished delivering on the mail. I think it was probably about like 3 o'clock. And usually I'm not off until like 5. So like, I kind of like got back and I was just like waiting around like, man, I don't even know what to do right now. Like, I got all this free time. I can't leave until 4:30 because I was like, you know what? I just instinctively knew. I was like, let me go ahead and clock out for a lunch, since I feel like I'm going to be done early and not take a lunch today. Sure enough, I'm like, man, I'm glad I did that, because the way I would have been just still sitting around here without anything to do and to have to wait until 5 o'clock. I'm like, nah, I can't do that. Nope, not today. So I went ahead and did that, came back, I ate, dozed off, and ended up waking up around like 7-ish. I think it was 7-ish when I woke back up. Cause I got home mad early. I think it might have been like 7:30-ish. So I know I posted in Discord. I'm like, yo, I'm actually up from my nap, and it's still mad early. I could have went live at that time. I think I started watching this anime on Netflix called Good Night World or something like that. And it's kind of interesting. And then I started toying around with the portal a little bit, which it's pretty cool. I need to directly connect my PS5 to Ethernet connection if I'm probably going to be using it, just to see how much better the stability is for the connection once I do that, and then we'll kind of go from there. But aside from all of that, it seems like it's a pretty cool device. The screen is pretty clear. It doesn't feel completely out of place. I know a lot of people are saying like, why would you buy this when you can get the backbone thing and play from your phone and stuff? I'm just like, yeah, the phone feels like it could possibly overheat rather quickly from doing something like that. And then on top of that, the phone's not directly made for it, whereas this is made for it specifically. And on top of that, they can come out with new features for it later on down the line. On top of that, it's a PlayStation product, so at any point in time, if somebody decides to, do the same thing that happened with the PSP, that device will be fire. That's all I'm gonna say. Although I don't think it has like any memory things in there, but if you can get that to connect to a PC and play it like and use your PC directly from a handheld like that, build a device. That's all I'm gonna say. So we'll see what they do with it. And plus, it's only like $200, so they can't really go wrong with that. But yeah, aside from all that, we're about to go ahead and get into this Final Fantasy, so I can make some progress in this. And then once we are done, like I don't know exactly, because I know Mark hit me up about playing some Left 4 Dead. I think that like between tomorrow and Saturday, so we'll see as far as that goes. So I got it set up for that. And on top of that, I was talking to King Cosma, and he's also talking about playing some Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries mode. And I love Resident Evil 5's Mercenaries mode. As I stated a while back, back during the PS3 era, when Resident Evil 5 came out with the Versus mode, I was #1 in the world for Team... Was it Team Slayers or Team... I think it was Team Slayers. For Public Assembly with me and my friend. Like, we kind of like worked our way through it, and then we ended up getting up to... third and fourth, and the people that was in first and second actually messaged me, because I was third, my friend was fourth, and then the people messaged me, and they were like, yeah, we noticed you and the other guy was like rising through the ranks and stuff. We want to see if you guys can actually beat us or whatnot. So it was like, bet, okay, bring it on then. So we ended up getting into a match against them, bodied them, and after that, like I don't know if that made them quit or they just moved to a different map, but like they just dropped off of first and second. So then I took first and second. I wish I still had that screenshot. What's going on, Terminated? I know I sent it to my friend on this was years ago on the PS3. I took a screenshot of it and sent it to him, and I was just like, yo, we just took first and second. And they were like, yo, like what? Like, yo, we are first and second in the entire world. Like, what the heck? And we was like mad hype about that. Like, if I was streaming during that era, bull, that would have been an easy partnership right there. Like, Capcom would have been in love with me for playing like because that was during my actual competitive era when I was like extremely competitive in games and stuff. Like, I wouldn't even like there's some people that can like play like a certain game over and over every single day and not get tired of it. That was me with the versus mode and Resident Evil 5. Sup bodies, that is still disrespectful. I hope you know that. But now that like I don't know, like the competitive edge is still there, but it's just not nearly as aggressive. Calling people bodies is offensive. Like, you're saying that there's nothing else, so they're just a body. Like that's rude. You can say sup everybody, sup people. That is not the like Rexy. People refer to bodies as like dead bodies. Like, did you see the body over there? There are people still inside of the bodies, therefore you say people, not bodies. You're the one that said it. Like you don't see anybody come into a room like sup bodies. Like, people look at them like, what the heck are you talking about? Like, what? When they say hello everybody or hello people, they don't call people bodies. You're the one that said it. Like, that's the reason why I told you. I was like, that's rude. You shouldn't call people bodies. Like, you're the one that's saying, what, y'all don't have bodies? I didn't make it dark. You're the one that said it. I was correcting you on it. But anyways, let me switch over to this so we can get this Final Fantasy. Well, actually, I need to go live on TikTok. Now that I think about it, I'm not going live on TikTok yet. Voodoo. Boot Rexy, just say hello, like just hello people, hello everyone. Like just stop trying to be complicated. Jeez, like why is that so hard? Like trying to reinvent the wheel when it doesn't work. If it's not broken, don't fix it. There's a reason why people say that. All right. Did my Discord close? I believe Discord did close. What the heck? I didn't even notice that. Boot up Discord real quick. Doop 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 doop. I'm getting like all my Discord now. No, it's actually a text message. All right, we got everything that we need up. I just need to go live on TikTok, and then we are ready to go. But before I do any of that, I need to log into Final Fantasy, because the way that I am, I don't want to have to type in my information. You guys see it? But I will say the portal is nice though, 100%. Before somebody goes, ew, clean off your desktop. No. It's just as simple as that. No. Alright, I know y'all got a black screen right now. Give me a second. I gotta like log in, and I don't want y'all seeing my password, none of that stuff. I want y'all to see how long my password is, because out of context that sounds wild. I don't need y'all to know any other little silly things. Alright. Now y'all can see it. And I will go live for TikTok. Jeez, that didn't take long at all. Alright. Let me minimize TikTok so I can see what the heck I'm doing. I just realized I need to stop the music though. I'm derping. Alright, let's do this. 26 people are in queue to log in. Also, hello everybody on TikTok. And we're off. Don't be logging into like just straight up combat. Are any of my friends online? I have a friend online. Alright, let's do this. Well then, let's get it on. We're logging in straight to a fight, a boss fight. Am I prepared for this? Probably not. Also, you gotta let me know how the audio is. Yo, all that screaming is kind of loud. Yo, relax. Like, I don't need you yelling in my ear like that. What you trying to do, old man? Gonna throw hands? Let's do this. Yo, can y'all move for a hot second? I'm trying to lock onto the boss. Jeez. Alright, which one of these attacks gives me the range that I need? There it goes. I don't know how that hit me, but alright. As a man of culture, you have a question for me. What does that even mean? What is a show intro? Do you know the words to? I'm confused. Like, what are you referring to? Yo, what's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? That hurt. Yo, calm down with that. Gotta heal myself. Oh. Healer, why you no heal? Alright, now I can get back into the combat. If I could lock on to the boss, jeez. How can I move? I think that's like the first boss that I've died on. Angry old man. Oh, so you a ninja, huh? Interesting. I just noticed the outfit. Why do you have to like ask questions? Why can't it just be like an actual casual conversation?
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
I got this, old man.
Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
Who am I feeding? Oh my gosh, Rex, you have a habit of just doing everything wrong. Like, how is it that you just said, I like your Twitch sweater? It looks really toasty. It is a hoodie. I literally have a hood on. Like, what made you say sweater of all things? I almost never wear a sweater on stream. It's always been hoodies. Like, what?
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin, a regrettable act, but a necessary one.
You're not speaking in old Shakespeare again?
In witnessing thy struggle, the truth hath been revealed unto me.
And you would be wrong. A sweater is literally a sweater, as there is no hood usually attached to them. Even then, if a hood was attached to it, it will literally become a hoodie. Therefore, as it has a hood, it is called a hoodie. It's like a onesie. It's like something that you put on, and it's just like one piece of clothing, like that covers up everything. That's a onesie.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
All right. You are wrong because it is called a hoodie. If you go to the website, they don't say Twitch sweater. It says Twitch hoodie. Like, I know you're doing it on purpose, but geez, like, you don't have to try so hard. Okay, so a sweater is not the only thing that keeps you warm. Some people put on the thing called long johns or thermals. Are those considered sweaters? I hope you sweating the thing, but too bad I'm not because I'm comfortable in what I'm currently wearing. Don't get mad at me because you're wrong. No, that's winter underwear. Yeah, I'm done talking to you today. Bing, bum. That's because you are wrong. Like, I hate that I'm like literally contemplating on bringing it up on their website where it just literally says Twitch hoodie. It doesn't say sweater, it literally says the word hoodie. Therefore, it is a hoodie. Like, why are we even having this discussion? Like, this is what makes other people not want to talk because I'm sounding like I'm aggressive towards somebody speaking in chat. Like, I hope you realize that. That's the reason why I say I'm done talking to you because I'd rather talk to somebody that's actually trying to have a actual conversation and not just trying to be annoying for the sake of being annoying. Right, I gotta go teleport. Okay, that is mad annoying, whoever's doing that. Like, oh my gosh. Doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. It's only going to increase my physical damage by 1. That is not worth it. Although I feel like that might be a better katana than I currently have. Full on tail. I ain't gonna worry about it. Not right now. I don't know what game has made me press that for the map, but that has become ingrained in my brain. Did I hit it the right way? There is something over here. What is over here? With enough feats to keep the bard singing for a lifetime, such as an achievement, she can go and recognize that. I'd like you to have this. Consider a token of my highest esteem. You've accrued achievement points, have earned an achievement certificate. Certificate to be exchanged for a special reward of your choice by speaking with who? I mean, I would wear this, but considering the fact that it does absolutely nothing for me. Wait, so do I already have one of those? Sure, I'll take that. And get some music while we at it. Okay, I can't afford anything else. I feel a super sneeze right now. Boop, 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 boop. We'll go.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
Go on.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Oh, Ramu fell.
Ramu made trial of you?
I like how everyone's like referring to it as a trial, but really, in all honesty, he just got bodied.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross...
Also, to anybody that is currently watching on TikTok, I'd appreciate if you hit them likes. Hit that share. Let me know that you care.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
You know, we try.
Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
What that mean, though? Does that mean I get free board? Free food?
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Sounds like indigestion. Possibly an upset stomach. As ends another daunting mission. Yeah, pretty much. Lord Armum could be pursued with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal sudden challenge. You know, seems that yep. You say, yeah, can we go? Where we go from here? Back to the Rising Stones. So that's a teleport. One of these days, I'm gonna make it up to 500,000. Oh, this teleporting I'm doing is not gonna see to it though. How's this place glowing purple? Does it always glow purple? I don't think it was purple last time I was here. Hold on. Bloom? The heck is gloom? I just noticed that up there. Oh, see? Witnessing your defeat at the lower level, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Asians' immortality. Okay, let's do that. I wish I paid me a little bit more, because a little bit of chump change I'm getting from completing these quests ain't going to pay these teleporting bills. Also, I look mad out of place compared to everybody else.
Ready, let us begin.
Then again, kind of dressed like her, so I guess not completely out of place. Just I'm wearing all black.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
What would you find out?
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Asian clad in white, Elidibus.
Oh, what is his actual name? Is it Elidibus or is it Eldibus? Or as I'm gonna keep referring to him as Elderbulb.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Asians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Asians might more permanently be slain.
Go on.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
Also, TikTok, I really, really need them to confirm my identity.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Then what exactly did it
Before discussing our
happen?
new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
"'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls." "'Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated."
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Go on.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no
So did I just
broken
miss a message?
Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Yo, what kind of name was that just popped up in here from? You know what? I ain't gonna question it.
"And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body."
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A a soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The
And that's how
Ascians
you-
took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
Is that how we gonna get rid of them? That's all I want to know.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Nah.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus
Oh,
was he
so we gotta get rid of the
consumed by
crystal.
Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection,
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
But then if you destroy the whatever you got them in, then they're gonna be free again, which would be the problem.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlian. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Go ahead and say it.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlian survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian.
Are you gonna finally send me out there?
Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Man, when y'all gonna send me out there to find out what happened? Okay, everybody else is always talking. I'm just always standing by in the background, wondering what the heck am I still doing here. Y'all know what my purpose is. I'm here to fight. What kind of Organization 13 group is this? Returns to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. was most intriguing. Vernal Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and 11 all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. Oh, y'all names is wild, by the way. How do you pronounce that? Can you say that in game, please, so I can learn how to say it? Ultima, limitless potential of man, mightier by the day. Yeah, you know, I'll work out. Elder Bulb, yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress. Strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived their rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wane. You talking about Elder Bulb? Even as it narrates, the ardor up empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. The Keyblade. That is the task to which we bend our every effort. Who said that? Oh, you're back. I know that's got to be you. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead man to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. And which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Labyrinth. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call you. What kind of tyrant being is that? Alright, where you sending me to? Now the matter, Ramo, as for the present, been put to rest. There's something I would show you. What you trying to show me? The letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzea Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm, you know. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated Primals, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Molk, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Say there's only one among our numbers to have faced them all, you know. Light work. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. Light work. I must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Yeah, whatever. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower guard. Maybe relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. And as to say nothing of the beast tribes, unless we learn to live in harmony, the promise too will return to plague us again and again and again and again and again. And despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. And there's no greater gift. So what you finna give me? And we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace. We owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf and the people. Yep. What's going on, Blue? Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. The sylphs of Little Solus, whose wish not of conflict. Of the Aham and the Domans, who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there are many unsung individuals who have gathered here in reverence toll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat. Well, I'll wait till it's after it's done. Corruption the Ashians and combat it we shall. Who goes there? Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming. Given our embarrassment and wealth of allies, I trust you will not convince you unduly. Who is that? Oh, you. Welcome back. Al. I'm gonna call you Al now. You are officially Al. Ticket troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention, for the time being, I bet. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. It is to report such that I stand before you now. That and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. New organization. Message for you from L. You call the refugee girl, the one whose parents were missing. They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Hey, let's go. Well, I am to understand you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name. I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Wham. But glad to hear you doing good, Blue. Been away from Raven's Toe for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put your affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Why would I do that? When the Dolmen children recently inquired as to your whereabouts, Yozan... Oh, okay, I remember Yozan. It was some small matter he wished to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Alright, he wants to be an adventurer. How am I doing? I'm vibing. Trying to get through this post ARR content so I can get to Heaven's Sword. So I can really start doing some real quest. Yup. He's back from his adventures. Yeah, I'm back. I heard you were all fighting primals, and they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. No, kid, you definitely don't wish that. We all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Dolmen Adventurers Guild to protect all the Dolmens. Look at you. You could train us today. Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. How do I like the samurai class? It has a katana. That's literally the prime and sole reason why I picked it. If there was another class that also used the katana, I would pick that too. But it was the katana. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions. I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I'm known as Hoyer Boulder. And this bookish fellow is Coltnet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Dolmen younglings in the arts of combat. Not younglings anymore, we are adventurers. If they say so. We were just asking if you could give us some special training. I think we are ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? No. Certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I mean, they probably can go fight a cactar. I would cross swords, a demonstration of skills at arms, if you will. You know, I'm finna body you. You don't want these problems. And what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson. Alright. I need to fight both of y'all. Oh, a tournament? What do they mean a tournament? Do try not to disappoint them. Wow. You not jumping in? It's not going to be much of a fight. What's going on, Kaylee? Field to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Bro, I'm finna just, like, swing a good 5 times, and that's going to be the end of the fight. I'm trying to get out of this post-content of A Realm Reborn. You're above the maximum allowed level will be synced as followed. Okay, I guess. Once you renew your sub, You're transferring worlds. Which one? Which world you going to? Are you going to this one? See, that's what I said. There needs to be two of y'all to fight me. Did you and his sons begin with? Oh, okay. You know what? I'll honor that. You know. When is well made, but remember, it's for the children's sake as well. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall aid my spells to your blade work. I guess that's fair too. Wait, how many of y'all trying to fight? Oh. Okay. Ida. Y'all trying to fight too? Cheer me on. I don't need y'all to cheer me on. You better cheer him on. Give him the power of friendship. Reaction was quite enthusiastic. Oh boy. Seems to be a sickly shade in comparison. Wow. If I didn't know any better, you know. Teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. At least the kids are on his side. On my guard. You're smiling. Okay, well. I'm jumping. I'm trying to make this a proper fight. I'm not going to use any serious techniques just to make sure that it's... Bruh. How did you go down already? Alright, heal him. Get him back up. All right, this is kind of a bit more fair. Oh wait, I can't attack you. All right, fine. That's fair. Almost evened up the fight. Let's see. All right, I'm ready to end this fight. Yo, should I have fell back? Alright, you've earned this at least. Maybe I should have went out all the way from the very get-go. I mean, did y'all not think that was gonna happen? Who's this cloud-looking dude? The pride. The smiles in these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the pearls of the realm at bay, you know? Light work. Guardian of Eorzea, yes, it is the most fitting title. But I inspired others. The memorial servers for the Battle of Cartano, yup. You and your sister. As yet attempting to understand in this land of Eorzea, sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. Shall speak plainly, my initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abound, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. Eorzeans are foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their homes was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. Yet a single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. And yet, were not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. Threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. The one look in my eye. It was you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. It is you who taught me through countless acts of bravery that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land nor its history nor any single nation, but the people. See, I knew it. Wonderful, often infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after a terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never pushed such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. Wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. How you gonna do that? Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the signs of the Seventh Dawn alone. Ah, is this the other organization you were hinting at? No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. Sans Frontiers, Militaire Sans Frontiers. Or are we turning this a big boss? Building such an organization that, pray let us continue the discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Alright, yeah, sure.
Let's do it. Time to go vroom. I was like, when you do switch, Blue, I'm in my friend's, her free company. I can ask her if you could join. I'm quite sure she'll say yes. You know, seeing that made me think of Jeroni, but I don't think he's on. Coming, the world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. Proposes the formation of an organization group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Alright, so the one that I want. I need that determination. Three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together in a single entity. Go on. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land, directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards the unification draining away. I'm beginning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. And be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operations according to the science. Utilization of such a force would lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Where's this place gonna be at, though? I didn't even read that message. Sons works tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. So, and with this new company under the Science Command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. Oh, so you realize that I do too much. I appreciate that. Proposed organization and those of the Sons are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. Establishing the precursor to the true border-spanning grand company, it is yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. Tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey, attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Alright, yeah, sure. And his discerning eye. Is that a joke because I'm wearing an eye patch? Are you trying to be funny? I just missed all of that. Wait, I should probably just teleport. Instead of running around. Let me fly. You are. I'm ready to ascend the bridge and speak with the Admiral. What's a Mephisis? And I finalized the experience. I would have you begin recruiting process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spirit the word of orders through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. Potential members is no matter what they already pledged to another institution, only that they're willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. In range at the countryside, the upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Alright, let's do it. Blowfist, wise. I am going to, I'm just gonna call him Blowfish. Hootie and a Blowfish. That's an understatement that these names are out there. Especially when people be coming up with these unique names for these games too, and just be like on it for the names. Like, yeah, and that ain't me. I'm just gonna give myself a basic. You is tall. An organization with freedom to operate with territorial impunity. Let's say your proposal intrigues me. I think most of the important ones are easy to say. Yeah. Krakens well know that there's a time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Wow. Get you too. Don't you know who I am? It's been more enough reason for you to join. You there. Yes, I heard the formation of his trial company was in the offlink. Rogaden. That's why they're so. Oh, they're. It is with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation as commander of the Yellow Jackets. The protection of Limsa must needs receive my full attention, bruh. So just because of the fact that you run the Yellow Jackets, you think that you can't help out? That's disappointing. I just want to ride my bike. Heck was that sound? Is that a Chocobo? Do United Yours in Grand Company? While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my sponsor here is... I have not the time to trapeze hither and yonder across the realm. Should you require my skills and armor, however, I might be willing to accept someone's special commissions. So what it sounded like is none of y'all want to join. I'm trying to talk to you. Yeah, who in the bloody hell do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. Looking for a self-righteous fob. Try knocking on that dandy. I already did. And this is why I'm standing on your food. Making a run again. How far away is this person? Will you be the one person to say yes? An adventurer brave enough of a dive to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. Don't ye formerly cab company of heroes, 3 whistles at Bronze Lake. Hey, let's go. That's 1. One's all it takes. One turns into 2, and 2 turns into 4. 4 turns into 8. 8 turns into 5 because 3 people decide to quit. Where are you? Where is you? Oh, there you are. I'm about to say, like, I noticed that you was here. That's how many of my proposals received by rough and ready folks? 1. At where? You know what? I'm just teleport. Right, where the heck? Alright, so you're up this way. Got it. Boo doo 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 boo doo doop. You know what? I just realized that I'm kind of slightly taking the long route about doing this. Where is this one at? Yeah. Let me get over there faster. Do the commencement momentarily. I will be grateful if you do. Yep. All right. I hate how spread out these people are.
Alright, so I can get to 2 of y'all from there. Technically 3. Let's start here. Hey, you there. Not you, you. Not you, you. Oh, wait. Was you. It's not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appears less than focus. Wow. Okay, well, forget you too, then. I feel like it's going to be a case of forget you two then. Over and over and over again. For this old man, a place in your company of champions, I'm both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Isn't that the dude that, like, at the evil mansion place? But they must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest her. Tormented bag gives up on you for good. Wow. Spend some time, so path cross copper mines. You were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. I've done more than that. I just skipped all that. Yes, yes, I'll do it. It's the very thing I spent my... Let's go. That makes 2. And considering that if the rule is true, 1 turns into 2. But will you also be joining? I'm not sure why you add it yourself, but yeah. It'd be true? By what fickle fortune must the first space I see upon my release be yours? Wait, what you mean by that? You remember the man whose crimes you exposed? I was a whaler and a regular patron at... Oh, my bad. My character doesn't speak. Will you say nothing? Does my presence disgust you so, or do you simply not care to remember our encounter at all? Well, I said, oh, I passed the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What brings you to this part of Gridania? Reformed convicts. As a matter stands, wood whalers will have not to do with me. This may be the second chance I was looking for. Well, I don't remember this guy. But 1 turned into 2, so it has worked out. Can I get over there faster from here? I gotta use this one. I don't know why people do that on TikTok. Like, I don't think I'm asking much. A simple hi gets me to speak. But when you just kind of like pull up and not say a single word, it's a little weird. And especially when you at yourself, like, what are you trying to get me to acknowledge? Hey, what you selling? Wait, you're not selling anything. You're repairing my stuff. I thought you actually, like, sold things. You're my favorite friend. Appreciate the like, by the way. See, I appreciate those things. From a wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, a company will not lack for a variety. That much is certain. Interesting harvest indeed. Alrighty. To the next location. Granted, I could probably just free teleport there. Yeah, let's do that. You never did reply back to that email. Doo 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 doop doop. Here to talk to Al, and then Al's gonna be like, yeah, go find 5 more people. Yo, why'd this little thing run up on me? Eat your pet. Uh-huh. Sending to lower levels before beginning your recruitment efforts. Alright, I can do that. So I can like literally access 2 people from this location, and then there's another one. Give me the other 3. Yo, I need to decide like which one of these little other classes I'm going to start like also spec into. Like, oh, it's you. Oh wait, it's not you. Group me is some fashioned manner of proposing a lady. Afraid you're wasting your time. This lady's already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. Okay.
Gotcha, bitch.
What's going on, Zero? Do you remember me by chance? Saying thank you again for your timely rescue. I don't remember you. Closing preventing that fraudulent priest from prying on dry bones less fortunate. Here. Was it? With the children at least, I wish you well in this undertaking. Well, that's 2 no's. Can we get at least 3 yeses? How's the stream going? I'm vibing. I'm getting through some, trying to get through this content. The end of this so I can get to Heaven's Sword. Looks to cure the eels of the realm entirely. Listen, friend, I can scarce
bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Wow. Get you too then, buddy. Alright, looks like nobody here wants to actually join the organization. These surprised the rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Wow. You say your organization is funded by the corrupt coin, by the syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Wow. Well, excuse me. Man who came to the little amigo, looking for that masked devil. Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. It got me thinking about our homeland and the outsiders say this from ourselves. I realized how easy it had been made. Vowed to myself, oh, so you're gonna join. Bet. So that makes 4 people. It's better than nothing, I suppose. What was new with you, Zero? Did you get Call of Duty? Also, zombies on Call of Duty is fire. I'm just gonna say that right now. It's literally DMZ, but with zombies. Getting gems at the streets of Alda offer up to your unrelenting gaze. Not much. Single and youth. Well, you've certainly given us that admiral start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. Years following the calamity, talks of AO's their salvation must seem akin to the grasping at clouds. There are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won, you know. According to precious gift you have placed into my keeping, these recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. Something like that. Excuse me. Yes, we are free to begin. Rainbow Six still. No doubt surmise the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the document signed, the finances secure, and there is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. Concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I, thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded, and not be built on corruption. Naturally, I prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. As for the rumors and doubts surrounding the enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn the people's trust one success at a time. Good. Won't touch Fortnite either, but I'm sure we'll... be over next month. I haven't touched Fortnite at all either. Like, I thought about going back because it's the original map, but I just haven't felt the urge to really do it. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let's return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone of our united Eorzea. Alright, we'll go do that. Oh, we get a fancy cutscene.
played it a bit. It was fun. I just gotta find the right reason. Well, then again, with me being so caught up with
Tell me, Gemma,
zombies,
what think you of Alfino's bold
I'm
endeavor?
probably gonna be focused on that for a minute.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea.
But
Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
But
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve.
there's the but.
With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
Why are you thinking like that?
Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I think it's to bring them out into the open, though.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies.
Call them cronies.
And
whoops.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
We won't get to him in due time. Don't
I have
worry.
explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
But I can.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Oh.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
She be so sad. Alright. Time to go teleport again. All this teleporting is running my pockets. Granted, I have 98 little free teleport things, but I'm not using those until later. I already used 2 of them, and I'm just like, you know what? I could actually save that money for when my teleports are going to be like super duper expensive later on. I'll save it for those days. I'll pay my little 200, 300, 400, 500 here and there. I just got all that money back and then some. Support of the organization take place. Yeah, I can do that. Boo doo boo doo. What can I do for you? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with the new arm of the Scions. Yeah, you need the help. As your recruits arrived, it was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Huh? The burden concerns me until the trial company will answer directly. And so I trust in that. Okay. What happened? Going to kids. Oh wait, you're not the kids. Divisions are marked for their frontier efforts, but just as we cross over, we're set upon by brigands, heretics. Your place, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest. Someone along to tend to those wounds. Do send me. I'll take care of it. I'm literally standing right here. Oh, I'm right here. Later visions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Okay. Go ahead and send me. Like I said, send me. Alright, how far away is this? Is this a drive? No, this is definitely not a drive. Boo doo, boo doo doo dee. Belmont. From the House of Belmont. Wait, you are definitely inside. Would you care for a plate of roasted? No. I come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. As in fact, on the verge of getting an urgent missive from Revenant Soul, and I suspect the time of your arrival is no coincidence. Exactly. Alright, let me see where I'm at as far as the MSQs and how many more I have left to go. When the cold sets in. Okay, I don't see that anywhere here. Oh wait, there it is. So once we finish these next, that would be... one, and then that's 19. That'd be nice. So that's what? 16 quests, and then that's 24. Oh boy. Yeah, that's quite a bit that they're asking of me right now.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Go on.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil.
What you trying to say?
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
Just go ahead and point me towards them. I'll go bop them.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Oh, so you don't even know who it is yet. Okay.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie?
What's going on, Yank?
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly,
Trying to
I
get
could
through
not
this story.
wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
I don't like the way you're looking at me. I feel like something is
Should you
afoot
learn
here.
aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Something about him just seems untrustworthy right now. Alright, that's it. Get to it. Where exactly is this at? And can I fly there, or do I need to drive there? Where am I at? Oh yeah, I can definitely fly there. We can do it. You there. It's
Pray speak plainly. I am a man of action and need no honeyed words. By the fury, but do you seem to stand to cross paths with those villains? Yeah, let's do it. Thick with their numbers is strike swiftly without warning and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. Changed? What do you mean by that? It's synchro. Almost typed in the wrong keyboard. What's going on, Synchro? On that War Thunder again, I see.
Bro, how are you still alive?
Yo, I was about to say, are we gonna see a dirty haymaker? RKO him. RKO.
Bro,
RKO.
bro. Fucking. Yo, fuck you. You fucking.
Oh wow, you getting jumped. You getting jumped.
Don't fucking. Look, we're going together then, bitch. No, no.
The
no.
dirty fish. The dirty fish. What's going on? How was War Thunder? Welcome in, everybody. For those that don't know, Chris 1 or C1 currently trying to get through a Realm Reborn's post content. So I am trying to make progress with that. I feel like it's going to take me some time until Tuesday now because of the fact that I have over 20 something more quests to do. Granted, a lot of these quests are not long, but you know, quests nonetheless, and I'm only putting in like 4 hours at a time when I should probably be doing more than that so I can get this done and over with. But yeah, beat, work in the morning, so you holograph. Good luck with the rest of the quests. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. But yes, definitely go relax, get you some rest for before work, and hopefully get you plenty of sleep because I know I'm gonna need it for tomorrow because I don't know what I'm dealing with tomorrow. Question with the recent victims, as fate would have it. Your arrival came home as the traitor was waylaid on the road. Alright, where do I gotta go? This does lead to the roof, right? Can I like get out here? I'm about to just drive out of here. You're not who I'm looking for. You're not who I'm looking for. Must be up here. Tell you what happened. Why, yes, of course. I'm recovered enough for that. Oh, catch those cowardly black hearts. Use your route to white brown when all of a sudden blow sent me reeling. And I was on the ground, so heretics were rifling through my cargo, arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. One of them knows my blurry grays and stalked over to me, better acquainted my head with his mace before darkness claimed me. Turned to Snowcloak. They hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. Tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Alright. I know where I'm headed. No, I'm not there yet. I still have like probably about what, almost 30 plus quests to go before I get into it. Your turn. I didn't even get a full. Yeah, this whole process is the reason why I stopped last time. Was just how many quests I had to go through in between.
That is one ugly creature. Guess they didn't like me judging it. Doom. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I like the coat. Hey, where you going? You know what? I got time. Let's do this. Come hither. Taste my blade. You were a little bit tankier than I thought you would be. You hurt. Alright, I gotta back off for a hot second. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, son of a... Got all of his health back. You know what? I hate it here. Hey, can I cheese in real quick? You know, like, you know, can I... Yeah, they said, nah, you're not about to cheese him. You can't hit him and then just start the fight afterwards. I wish. Bam, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo, boom, bim. It's time to fly.
doop, doop. Wait, can I just fly to the top of here? Where's the entrance at? Boom, boom, boom. Target's too far below you, like literally right next to dude. Are you my things once again? The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The man you found there is on the vines, and they should be bested so handily. Bruh. Instead of like you trying to send me to the want me to give up on it, how about, you know, just let me go do my thing. Wanna see me do my thing. Yo, I'm back.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
What you gonna say?
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
I don't like how he's coming at me.
And this transpired at Snowcloak?
I feel like you know more than you're putting on to tell me.
That towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate.
What are you hiding?
So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway?
Clearly, that is the.
A more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma.
Get to the point.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
Can we trust you, though, is the question.
Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Alright, cool. All I was here for. Alright, back home I go.
Soon I'll see that number hit 500,000. Soon. Doo 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 doom. Alright, and as we know, the only one I can equip here is this one. Alright, is that actually better than what I'm currently wearing? More strength. Less strength. More vitality. Less vitality, but I got a higher crit and skill speed, so. Oh, what is this on my face? Get this off my face. Doop, doop, doop. I'm actually wearing the goggles. I guess it's fitting considering when I do just decide to hop on a motorcycle and start driving. Alright. Oh, why are they even here? Wow, don't throw it away. These uniforms are new recruits. They're scattered about. Alright. Matching outfits. I definitely would not be wearing matching outfits with everyone. Wait, where are these outfits at? Where are these recruits at? And they gotta be running around out here. Don't flat out see them, but what are y'all doing out here? Out here wilding. It's me a problem. Remember the Maelstrom and an RRT Defender okay. Take this. Striking shade of blue, but alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe would certainly not lack for color. Yeah, you wear that. Yeah, time for you to change, dog. What are you
doing hiding back here? Are you trying to holler? Yeah, where it is. I really thought your name was Beard, but I'm like, you ain't even got a beard. Anyways. Illbird. Yeah, where it is. My ankles. Where it is. Splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adorning masses. Yeah, whatever. I'm not wearing any like outfit like y'all, but you know. Alright, I feel like I need to fly. What y'all doing up here? Thought it was best to make my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Where is this? You guys reminded my induction to the Wood Whalers. Yeah, okay, yeah. The last retired from the adventurous life, though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. Yep, okay, well, this is yours. Now, where's the last one at? Ah, it's you. You know, cut off the blood to my head. Not to worry. She'll be fine. Making a few adjustments. All right. That's everybody. Beep, 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 doo, 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 doo. Mentioned the call to arms before the established grand companies and such. We're not yet an army, but there is much a small groups of elite warriors can achieve. Yes. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? It says I hope. Since the last of the recruits ever gathered, I should make the official announcement. Alright, so let's see what this is all about. Let's see what everybody's outfit look like too. I'm a fan of the color.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
That was straight up a Power Rangers pose, I ain't gonna lie. Also, I like the blue. Yeah, you see the pose? Yeah, you like that, don't you? Yeah.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
Let me guess, that's my job.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready. I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
Bring.
Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Do I know this person?
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Ultima, Omega, Ruby.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidel's silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
He exhausted.
Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
I said you ain't equipping none of that. Alright, so now we get like a break which shows a special cutscene because this is a different section. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. So what's about to happen? Oh, you see something. You sense something. The winds are uncommon fierce this day.
What's finna happen to you? Oh, that's a lot of people here. They squatted up. Oh. Oh. Wait, who are you going to war with? As I might, cannot shake a creeping sense of darkness foreboding, but it avails us not. To fret upon the unknown, we must concentrate instead on the problem of the present. The problems have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summoned them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activities be afoot, we may be certain that we will hear of it, and until such time as a permanent solution to the problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. The Asian's around J is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. Crystal Braze. The wells are gonna found over it, but ensuring its smooth operations is another matter. That helping attitude would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archeon's system, but he declined. Now you could be independent to a fault and singularity low to accept help. First, when that help comes from you. Countless matters of importance to your care in the past, I believe he would not hesitate to do so again were you to offer. I mean, is it not supposed to? Acting like you ain't need my help. No, you need my help. Stop playing. To be concise, I'm rather busy, bruh, but calm down with that. As you mentioned it, there is a matter that I want for attention, given its sensitive nature. It was as entrusted to my braves, but the demand upon my time are such that I had little choice. Say that my men want for labor, but before I'm great demand for services. We are hard pressed to answer our petitions, but I digress. So you just can't tell me yourself. You're gonna send me to go talk to your second in command. I'm not good enough to speak to you now. All right, eel beard. Without a beard. With your Power Ranger pose.
Hail to you, Sire. How might we serve you?
Me and I'm serving y'all, because y'all can't handle this task.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us?
Kind of funny how I said that, and it's just like he actually heard me and responded.
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
They are but babes. Ill-trained, not properly ready. What you looking around for?
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Well then stop speaking so loud that your voice reverbs off the walls.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning.
And then?
Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
The Ivy kind of name? Poison Ivy?
He was, however, certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Young Shadow was live. Well, hello there, Shadow. How was your stream? What are you doing?
When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our
Reminds me, I need to do that thing that I sent to Neku. You just reminded me of a thing that I need to do. Welcome in from everybody from Shadow Stream. For those that don't know, I'm Chris1 or C1, and we're about to see some Zelda. Oh, it's not Zelda? Gunvolt. Oh, I was definitely expecting to see Zelda. Never. We saw the last clip. There's no hiding it. We saw what you was looking at. Also, I need to send it. I need to apply this thing. Sent it to Neku, and I didn't do it myself. Well, it's the grounded one. You're tired? What had you exhausted? Hard mode makes your brain go boom. Does it make it go boom in the good way? Oh, there's some stuff I need to check on here. I haven't been on this website in quite some time. What the heck is this? Oh. I'm not your dad. Had to use Brain Blast to remember the stuff that you needed. Wait, let me see all this stuff that I have before I go do anything else. Oh, there you have it. Your uncle said you're not grounded. How's 14 treating me? There's a lot going on in this, I would definitely say that much. What is this? Hold on. Hold on. Where's this? Hold on.
Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. I just noticed something that I was looking at, and now my attention has been piqued. I probably shouldn't have looked, but I probably should have looked, and I'm glad I did look. Now I'm curious. Climbing a long tree just to get debated by chicken that told you I was halfway up and the end was right there. Wait, what is, wait, how have I not have noted? What the heck? I can't read this. Can this be translated? Okay, it was something out. It was a page that was like saying sign up for it, but it was all in It was like in Swedish. I was just like, I can't read this. I need y'all to rework that for me, please. What did that say? Okay, that was a little weird, but alright. Alright, yeah, there's a thing that I want to check out. Alright, let me get back to the game, though. I'll fill this out later. And then must be redemption. Okay.
We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hole of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
You look like you could be a younger brother to him.
Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
No, you just said I'm a one-man army. You trying to make me blush. Alright, time to teleport. Actually, you know what? I'm not spending a dime on doing that. I'm off. Your sword is glowing.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I can somewhat afford most of this stuff, but I'll get to it later. And watch me when I do actually get to it, it'll be just when I can't do anything with it. What's going on, Pixelate?
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
Yeah, I'm here to make sure this meeting goes smoothly.
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
I'll definitely look like that. Like that's your younger brother. You the big brother.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Go hug. Hug your little brother.
But look at you. The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not?
Are they gonna hug?
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
I couldn't tell.
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention.
Oh, he throwing shade. How you feel about that?
As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
But that explains all the scars.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
I mean, you could be that too.
But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
Get to the point, y'all. I'm not getting paid by the hour to listen to y'all banter.
I have tidings.
There you go.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought.
Really about to fight them. Like, cool, but
All right.
All right, stream elements.
To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Uldar to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime.
It sounds easy to do, but man.
It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
And she hit that pose. Now who is listening?
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Siren.
You know, there's somebody who was listening. Not much I can really do with that. Like, give me the money. All right, where we going to from here? It begins in earnest. Suffice to say, we must tread warily. One mistake may cost us our lives. Maybe you, not me. This here is concluded. For the time being, let's return to Rising Stone. Report to commit. Okay. I have a habit of making me just teleport to places. How you been, though, Pixelate? What is new for you? So in another hour, that'll put us at 4 hours. Assume something has happened. Go on. Fourth was tasked with energy lab. We see where the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Reports one of ours has been taken captive. The Guardians are not want to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. Alright, so I'm on it. I'll be on it all day.
Yep. You see, you understand. Let's get to it. And where exactly is this? Alright, so I can actually fly there. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? Let's do this. You hit a lot harder than I thought you would. Alright, back to what I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted by that attack. I just realized with all the running around I've been doing, oh crap. There's a lot of these things over here. You will not take me down. How many more of these things do I gotta fight? I gotta go fight the big one here. To finish that quest. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that thing looked like it wants to be a problem, and I'm not trying to fight that right now. Right, that is done. We need those to rank up later. Morning fresh. On our way to Castrum yonder, outnumbered as we were. That was all we could do to fleet group. And y'all stay out here. I got this. Aren't y'all going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm kind of in a bit of a rush. You got that. Here, I thought that that would actually send me to where I needed to go. Are we using the exact same little, like, sewage entrance? Oh, wait. It's a completely different thing. I feel goofy. Alright, let's get this over with. That was short-lived. I don't think y'all really truly value y'all lives right now. Hold this. You have been captured and questioned and interrogated. Dat it yourself. Thank you for that follow over on the live stream, the live space. I need to get these alerts set up on there. Bear with me for that. They are extra late getting over here. I got this. Easy enough for me to do. Oh, hi there. You thought I was gonna let you heal? No. Dude was definitely minding his business and just got bodied. I got that thing just literally walked right past me. It was just like, yeah, he's not a threat until he actually starts attacking us. Now send me these 2 weak people. A little bit disappointed in that. Ah, there we go. Make it a little bit more interesting. Your turn. Now this place is full of gloom. Let's report the mission success, and all right. Good, good, good. I'll take that that direct hit. Excuse me, being careful. The administrations, dangerous past. You have my gratitude. You know, that's what I'm here for. And then Manning, sir. Well, my presence. All right, so I guess I'm just like, they need to see me. All right, that's cool. Let's get to it then.
of these pants fit me? Alright, so we need to head there. Alright, let's get to it. You're not gonna voice act it? Yes, I have done that. Ishgard is situated in the center of the spine. Guardian Orthodox Church, the head of which presides the Archbishop, who is being controlled. Rejected every one of their former allies, calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors, please, even when the calamity loomed large. Builds a Cartnu, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm. Their banner were conspicuously absent. The Alliance at every opportunity, I've explained over and over again that unless Oasis stands united to preserve our freedom, one by one, our nations will fall as once fell Al Amigo. Yep, why not? Until now. And the lowly messenger we have been fobbed off within the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I'm not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. They desire, though I have yet to find out what, my power. Further integrating yourself with the man, excellent work. As fondness may prove useful to our cause. Yeah. Alright. Let us fast travel. And stuck with Blaze, Birch, Rival would not do such a distinguished person. Why are you always thinking I'm catching a cold, fam? Relax. Dude was just like, oh, it's you. Hello. That was rude. Who can say what the future may bring? In case I simply die that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. Just by decision, this recent resurgence in heretical activity is a grave concern to us all. Alright, well, let's go. Just all up on the table, huh? Wait, who is it that I need to talk to? And where they at? Are they? Do I gotta go fly? Ah, there you are. Yeah, take your ease inside. I show some of the others. All right, let's do this.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Is that but a fact?
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much
Surprise,
in common.
motherfucker!
What's going on, Gummy?
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
I don't like how you looking at me.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
It's a trap.
Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long.
I don't think they care about the Garleans.
What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last.
He's just sitting over there. Yeah, well, whatever.
Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must
Not amused at all.
It would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Look at that expression. Don't care.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
Told you.
On what grounds?
We strong.
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. The territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, they don't bother us.
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
How about just cut down everybody in this room that doesn't side with me?
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare.
Oh, so you got problems with the dragons. All right. Say less. I'll go slay one right now.
As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Kinda, but he wants something else.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
They did kind of just attack us.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
I think I know why. And I'm not for sale.
was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence.
I'm concerned, but go on.
Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Provided what?
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
There's a condition there. Don't you see the smirk on his face?
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
Yep, there it is. What is it?
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear.
Yeah, so you want me to go kill a dragon?
However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
I wouldn't doubt it. We've dealt with
times have I gazed
interesting
upon the dragon's
things.
corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
And who the heck is this?
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Again?
It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Pretty much. Alright, so I want these pants right here. Just kidding. Don't want none of that. Why don't we just go to where the supplies are
being like there where they're at and beat these people head on. I feel like I could definitely take them in a fight. About that life. Stop denying me my fights. Serious apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. Yes, send me. So that I may follow them back to their base and take care of the issue directly. His heart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulders Down. It's an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized, and as clearly as they had appeared, they were gone. Possible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. I don't think that's the case, but she's getting to a point. Pursue the avenue of inquiry and due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. Yep. It's yet warm. We must act swiftly, as said. Lest crucial evidence be lost. For discerning hidden truths, won't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? Alright. I'm off. I'm sure there's nothing for. Yeah. You do beg your pardon. Care at the observatorium. Could you tell us something more factual? That he's awake, unlike myself. He was there during the attack, and this presence amounts much. Oh, so somebody survived, you say? So you just had me drive all the way out here for nothing. Also, why is that area all red? I haven't quite figured that out yet. Yep. Come upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes, pilgrims. We marked them as lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them and one step forward to answer. He approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, thought some poor lost lamb in the search of salvation. But the same, and that's why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear. She leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I don't know what happened until I saw the snow turn red. And then it was right everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon. Couldn't. I mean, it killed me, so I just laid still and listened. People spoke of deliverance, the resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. I should have known. Boom. See how far I am into this. So I am about to be 5 quests deep into this section. I gotta go to the front. Maybe I can get to the Snow Cloak dungeon and then call it there. So we can start with that. Alright. Still a ways off, but we're getting there. Retirement news I have for you. Just some basic stuff. It's not scruple to sully our hands with blood. Eric spoke of. Betrayed to kith and kin and apostate who laid down with dragons. Now we can expect all foreigners to know the Ishgardian scriptures so well, particularly when it comes to concerns the patron saint heretics. Crystals. Shiva. They're going to summon Shiva. I'm the only one that can't miss this, considering the fact that I'm the only one that has fought primals. So, yeah, let's go with that. Nuisance at first, the heretics were a problem to be sure, but a relatively minor one. Or to send the purpose beyond their text, of course. Now they have mind divided attention. Alright, so where do I personally need to be? Straight across the sky.
hell are they getting here before me, man? Wish to join in the hunt for Ice Heart? Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your tummy could be no better. Here's Lord Drillmont. Seen treasure a large number of crates to the west. Their guards appear to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Back of them at Snowcloak. Same frozen wall, which was speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Pilgrims and the provisions all but confirms our suspicions. Yeah, let me get that sword. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Mindset from the start. All right. And does not wager upon all the success of a single solution. Look, all y'all need to do is open up a path for me to get in there. Yes, yes, excellent. Lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. I like the blue, though. Alright. What be the next task? Dark Woods, Dark Deeds. Alright, so 2 more missions. Now put us in place to start off with the quest. It seems as though we are always one step behind. What's going on, Benji? Just beyond our reach? No, I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn. I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the same result. Enjoying being back on 14. I'm in that bad spot, you know, that spot between you when you finish a Realm Reborn and then you're about to get to Heaven's Sword, but you got that little in between section that's like the black sheep of the game. And that's where I'm at. So I'm it's worth the drag. Yeah, I know. That's what everyone says. It's like you're almost there. Just keep pushing. And I'm just looking at the wiki, and I'm just like, how many more quests do I have to do until like I'm done with this? Like I don't mind the actual like fights against the primals and stuff, but this constant back and forth. Like I'm getting like I did through the Moogle. I fought Rama. I fought who else did I fight in between there? Leviathan. Like those were fun for me. I enjoyed those fights. Prey Return to the Waking Sands. I'm glad I'm not even there anymore. I'm in Revenant's Toll. I'm just like, okay, at least it's a different spot. But I'm just like, all right, as long as they throw in the primal here and there, I am a-okay. Like, I can stomach dealing with a couple of running back and forth and then the primal fight. But the story is getting a little bit interesting, like, especially with all the little stuff that's going on in the background. It's just everything leading up to it is kind of just like what side of the map am I going to be sent to next? Where is this person at? Oh, wait. I like how they got the chainmail for their ears, too.
It's not like they can't hear this gigantic motorcycle driving around, following them. Oh, that Yeti's about to get you. With its single eye. You better get out of there. Oh, you're running now. Cyclops strobes. Do I really want to do this right now? You know what? No, I don't. Am I about to get ambushed? Hey, we're in the Seven Hells, are you? I'm freezing my bullocks off here. And here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know? Bill duty is to, bloody echo, lower your voice or they'll hear us in White Brim front. Simple nights are mobile and snowcloak. This is what you bring to me, we already knew about. And boulders down, we'll use tunnels, dead before they know what happened. Nevertheless, you waste my time again, is that clear? Bit of right now, I'm like, aha! Gotcha! You know, did your investigation bear fruit? Yeah, I caught him. Definitely saw who he was. You see, I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. But that you could have heard their words more clearly. These snatches you were able to make out, nonetheless enlightened. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operations and confident they can thwart it. The commanders in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means that it's key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Yes, you do that. Bacon bread? I ain't gonna lie, that kind of sounds good. First blood, and then next mission will put us ready to start the other one. Next quest. Network of secret tunnels to traverse to the highlands. I detected, given what you overheard. I fear that the Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways. The heretics and the boulders down are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Today we cannot allow that to happen. I'm on it. This is a serious mountain right here. So glad I have this. Goodbye. Alright, you deserve this. Just for showing up. I thought it went deeper than that. Alright. What game is this? Final Fantasy 14. Sent no word if you're coming. What happened? Is that in your hand?
Yeah, they didn't exactly do well there.
Those were veterans with years of service. Yeah, that girl Heaven, appreciate that follow and the like. Welcome to the agency, appreciate you. We have not the man to spare, not now, not while his heart prepares to summon an abomination. Not sufficient numbers to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Bearers. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. Mr. Pass, the heretics have something of value after all. A parchment you recovered, it's a timetable to guard its men's watches at our post in Snowcloak. Positioned there long before you aroused our suspicion. Change up the times. That should put us, yeah, once we finish this one. Actually, no, we hit our 4-hour mark. We will pick this up possibly tomorrow. If not tomorrow, depends on what Mark says. We might be doing Left 4 Dead tomorrow because of the fact that he wanted to play some Left 4 Dead, and it's gonna be the Outbreak scenarios mod. So we'll see. But we will possibly pick this up tomorrow. If not, it'll be Left 4 Dead, and then we'll pick it up on Saturday. We'll try to get through this. We still have, let me count exactly how many more quests that we have to do. Let's see, we got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That makes 19, and that makes 25. I think it's 25 altogether. If it is 25 altogether, then we are super duper. Was it actually 80 quests that we had to do to get here? Yep, total of 80, not including mandatory side quest. So if I only have 25 more quests, that means that we're sitting at about, like, what, 55 quests completed? We are so close, yet so far. We're almost there, though. We are almost there. We're almost to Heaven Sword. We're almost there. But thank you for joining. Shout out to Synchro and Shadow for the raids, as well as everyone that pulled up. That girl Heaven for the follow on TikTok, as well as I believe there was another follow on MySpace. I believe it was Dadit yourself. And anybody else that pulled up and was hanging out, I appreciate y'all. If you are new and have not already followed, please hit the follow button. Check out my socials, which you can find right here under the socials link. There you'll find links to the my links. You'll get access. You'll find the Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, like all that stuff on there. For depending on what platform you're on, you should find the links to the other platforms like Twitch, TikTok, and all that. And then join the Discord, because if I'm not live, there's a good chance you'll find me hanging out in Discord doing various random different things of the sort, like playing a game that I'm probably not going to be streaming, because I'm like trying to not do my backlog on stream, because when I try to do my backlog on stream, it never goes well. I never actually get anything accomplished. So I have delegated myself to playing certain games on stream now, and we'll get to those games in Discord and offline and stuff. So yeah. If you want to catch any of that, best thing to do is join the Discord, which we also watch movies, anime, various different things in there. We finished up most of Castlevania. We're still getting through season 3, and then we'll do season 4. Still got to watch the Invincibles. So all that stuff will happen at some point in time. But nonetheless, shout outs to my top lurkers. On TikTok, was it Tangi and Tanya and Tamara for being the top 3 lurkers. I appreciate y'all. And thank y'all for the likes and the shares as well. Let me see who I'm gonna go send y'all on over to. Cause some people be live and some people not be live. I know exactly who I'm going to have y'all attack. That actually sounds wild out of context. I know who I'm going to have y'all go attack. Like, that sounds violent. Do I mean to sound that violent? Probably. But yeah, I'm gonna have y'all go attack Skulls. Skulls is live right now. Usually she raids me, but we're gonna get her first. Just a raid message per usual. Go tell Skulls what's up. Also, go say what's up to Brother Tip too. Like you can have multiple tabs up, so I'm gonna shout out Brother Tip because he's also live. Go bother him. Oh, the new profile picture. I sees him. But yeah. With that said and done,
I'm out. I need to like go eat something, and then I had to fill out this thing that I want to check into. And yeah, I will see y'all tomorrow for either some Dead by Day or not Dead by Daylight, Left 4 Dead, or more Final Fantasy. All right, this is y'all. I'm out. Bye bye. First, let me close out TikTok first.